Time for the next SpongeBob game, eh? Let's see, is this gonna be working? Should be. Alright. It is 8:11 right now. Once again, my old disc is too well worn for the player, apparently. So I had to find another method. Because it is a first generation disc of this game. Very well worn. Well worn indeed.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob Squarepants. Alright.
Morris is he. If nothing but nonsense be something you wait. And drop on the deck and drop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob Squarepants, SpongeBob Squarepants, SpongeBob Squarepants, SpongeBob Squarepants.
Alright. Very oval bubbles.
Welcome to Bikini Bottom, a normally peaceful undersea sanctuary. Today it will be transformed into a theater of pure horror, wherein our little yellow friend will play the starring role.
Today is the big day. I have devised an ingenious plan to finally steal the Krabby Patty formula. And if Bikini Bottom happens to get demolished in the process, oh well. With my brand new Duplicatotron 3000, I'll clone an army of robots that will wreak mayhem and destruction at my command. One last review of the checklist. Let's see. Item number 1, is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw in the switch. Welcome, my perfectly obedient robot army. Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello? What do you think you're doing?
Why do we even have that lever?
Oh, no, wait. But I'm your master. I made you. No, oh, my good China.
Where's the Krusty Krab?
Another perfect day playing robots and racehorses.
Yeah, only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't it be great if we had real robots to play with, Patrick? I'd name mine Robo Jr. or Zorlon or maybe Frankie.
Yeah, these unreal robots are getting boring. Hey, what if we put the robots in here?
Oh, how shellfish of you.
It's not just any shell. It's my magic wishing shell.
Wow, that's great, Patrick.
So we put the toy robots in here.
Okay.
Then we say the magic wishing words and shake the magic
Where am
wishing
I?
shell.
There I am.
Okay.
Then we go to sleep, and in the morning, we'll have real robots to play with.
But Patrick, aren't we going to say the magic wishing words?
You already did.
So, okay is the magic wishing word?
It used to be Alakazama Alabala Wiesna Tikitana Fushbar Griddle Bits von Wiederschnauzer, but I kept forgetting it.
Are you sure this'll work?
Sure. Last week, I only had one big cookie crumb and I was really hungry. So I put my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell. Then I said the magic wishing word and shook it. And in the morning, I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
Patrick, I proclaim that tomorrow is going to be the best day ever.
Good night, SpongeBob.
Good night, Patrick.
The next morning,
Gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with... Whoa! Gary, did you do that?
Your Bikini Bottom stinks. I'm Bikini Bottom, what?
Yeah, Gary. It sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess.
Shoulda wished for the racehorses, Sponge. Shoulda wished for the racehorses. Controller. There we go.
What a fantastic idea! These signs will provide important tips to help me out. How do I read the signs? Oh, okay. Press this button to read the signs. So if I want to come back and talk to you again, just walk up to you and press this button. I'd better get started now, Gary. I think that this is going to be a very long day.
Explore the rest of SpongeBob's house. 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 You can't read this sign. Is that the magic wishing shell? I think it might be.
Give me some credit, Gary. I remember. Press this button to read the signs.
I always found it funny how he says this button. Of course, that's actually so it could be on multi-platform. It still sounds kind of funny. Ah, nuts. Sometimes you can make it so the object that's on the table falls down to the ground.
Breaking news! Bikini Bottom residents have been attacked by a raging torrent of robot horror!
So much for fixing this quietly.
Authorities are not sure who is responsible for unleashing the mechanical menaces, but they have assured us that the person is in big, big trouble.
Uh-oh.
Did I say big trouble? I meant so enormous that it's hard to comprehend trouble. We'll keep you posted as this tragic story unfolds. Tragically, we're sure.
Wait, he lost his suit when he's small there. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Buildings. Buildings. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Okay, there he is. So yeah, we get a free camera in the house this game. Actually, I have a free camera everywhere in this game. Okay, so it's R2 to make the heads-up display appear.
A note from Mr. Krabs! And it even smells sweaty, just like him.
Just has a typewriter in his kitchen in case Mr. Krabs happens to walk into his house and leave a note.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob! As a faithful crew member of the Krusty Krab, you've been, promoted to head shiny object collector.
Doesn't quite sound like Clancy Brown.
Wow! A promotion!
That's not the worst Mr. Krabs voice I've ever heard. That would probably be the one in SpongeBob typing. Sounds nothing like Mr. Krabs.
That's right, a promotion. So what this here new job entails is you collecting all these shiny objects that the robots are leaving behind and bringing them to me. Now stop seahorsing around and get busy collecting.
It shines!
They come in different colors. These are shiny objects. Shiny objects are very valuable and may be traded to help SpongeBob along in his quest. SpongeBob will need to collect many shiny objects in order to complete his quest and to defeat the robot menace. There are 5 different colors of shiny objects. Red, which actually looks orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple, which tends to look pink. Or at least magenta. Red is the most common and the least valuable. Purple is the most rare and therefore the most valuable. More valuable shiny objects are usually harder to find or in dangerous places. More dangerous places. They come in different shapes too. Rehydrated got rid of that for some reason, so now they all look the same aside from color. I don't even think they're different sizes. Maybe they are still different sizes. Yeah, I think they are. But they don't have the different shapes, like that one having 4 petals with one being really long.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They're all shown as a uniformly long 5 petals. That looks like the counter up there. The R stick controls the camera. Move the R stick to the right to rotate it to SpongeBob's right. Move the R stick to the left to rotate the camera to SpongeBob's left. Move the R stick up to look down. Move the R stick down to look up. Go ahead and try it. Press the X button when you are done. Yes, yes. Soap, soap, what is soap? What are you doing? Having nude pictures of yourself in your bathroom, SpongeBob. Towels. Yeah, he came out of this, but now it was locked again. Hello, textured on window.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
SpongeBob may jump by pressing the X button. Pressing the X button while SpongeBob is in mid-jump will cause him to double jump for extra height. But SpongeBob can only double jump once per jump. This is one of the few games where the double jump actually makes sense since he's underwater anyway, so he's just pushing himself up a bit more. Secret Gary's bowl. It's got water in it. The scallop cage isn't here. And there's that little vent that the pants were going around in the previous game. This game has pretty minimal influence from Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. It's there, but it's not a lot of it. This is a pair of SpongeBob's underwear. SpongeBob will lose a pair of underwear every time he gets hit by a robot or touches dangerous objects or surfaces. Like this. Thank you for the demonstration, Vault. Once SpongeBob has lost all his underwear, he must start that area over again. SpongeBob may get back underwear he has lost by collecting additional pairs along the way. SpongeBob starts out by wearing 3 pairs of underwear right now. But there are special pairs of golden underwear hidden in Bikini Bottom, which it found will allow SpongeBob to wear more than 3 pairs at a time. SpongeBob can check how many pairs of underwear he has on by pressing the R2 button. Yeah, he becomes invincible.
I feel like a
That
new
one
sponge.
respawns. That's the only one that respawns. Yeah, there. It fell off. Cindy. Merman Barnacle Boy. What's with his belt? The belt buckle's just floating there. Haha! Too fast for you. There's 20 in there. Exactly.
This is where I keep all my old comic books.
This is the attic/library. SpongeBob may see how well he is doing by pressing the R2 button. The number in the upper right is how many shiny objects SpongeBob has. The number in the upper center is how many golden spatulas SpongeBob has collected. The number in the lower right is how many of Patrick's lost socks SpongeBob has found. And finally, the number in the upper left is how many pairs of underwear SpongeBob has. But that's not a number, actually. That's a showing how many directly. Press the square button and SpongeBob will do a bubble spin. SpongeBob may use the bubble spin to smash open tikis, push buttons on walls, or defeat most robots. SpongeBob may also bubble spin in mid-jump to hit things that are higher up. Press the circle button. In mid-air, SpongeBob will do a bubble bounce attack. The bubble bounce attack can smash tikis or robots that are directly below SpongeBob, or push buttons on the ground. SpongeBob may only do the bubble bounce move during a jump.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I played Rehydrated on Switch. I don't know if it's the same for all of them, but when I first did it there, the blocks all came down at once and instead of that thing, and I was kind of disappointed. So I've been playing this game pretty much since it came out. Press the triangle button when on the ground and SpongeBob will do a bubble bash attack. The bubble bash attack can smash tikis, or robots, or push buttons that are directly above SpongeBob. When you see this icon, SpongeBob can stand on it and bubble bash to break tikis directly above him. Also, I did not realize until Rehydrated that they're supposed to be on top of bubbles. I just saw that as like a pearl or something that was somehow allowing them to float. Bubbles definitely makes more sense. To see how well SpongeBob is doing in every level of the game, press the start button. When paused, pressing up and down will show you how well SpongeBob is doing in each level of the game. Pressing right and left will give SpongeBob a hint on each golden spatula that SpongeBob knows about. By pressing the X button, when the hint for a golden spatula is selected, SpongeBob can take a taxi directly to the area of that spatula from anywhere in the game. Oof. My left elbow is really, chafed because I lean on it a lot. I'm gonna be sitting for a bit here until my back gets achy from it. Anyways, beach ball! Ball! Ah! Ball! I remember back when I thought this was hard.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Me and my parents. Because I was young enough that they tended to try and play with me. When we were first starting this game, at least. Four, three, two, one. Okay, so that makes these platforms go back in. I'm hitting the slam button right then. need... This is a golden spatula. Golden spatulas are needed to unlock new areas of Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob will need to collect many golden spatulas in order to find and defeat the source of the rampaging robots. My younger brother, over the past year or so, he 100%ed this game twice consecutively. Like, he finished it and he just started back over from the beginning. Played it all the way through again. All 100 golden spatulas. Both times. On the copy I got him for PS2 to replace the old one that no longer wants to work. Because, once again, the one I have is a first generation one. I've had it since pretty much the game came out. Alright, let's go outside now. This game is a lot more action-oriented
There's nothing like the sounds of your own neighborhood.
than Revenge was.
Go away, SpongeBob. You're polluting my thinking space.
Trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again, eh, Plankton? Well, you won't get away with it.
I've got bigger fish to fry. I've got to figure out how to regain control of the chum bucket from those robots.
Where did they come from?
One thing Rehydrated does do better is actually having the characters emote during these.
Where? I don't know. Not for me, though, that's for sure. They just showed up out of nowhere and started calling me rude names and throwing things. They even bent all my spoons. I love those spoons like they were my children.
That's terrible.
Oh, won't you help me stop them? Before they bend all my forks?
Not the forks! Of course I'll help. But wait, I'm supposed to collect a whole lot of golden spatulas.
Golden spatulas, eh? SpongeBob, if you could get me back into the chum bucket, I'll give you a bucket full of golden spatulas. In your dreams.
You've got a deal.
Revenge actually did the emoting during conversation things better. If just by a bit. There's more body language and stuff there. Sorry about that. I wanted to go check on my brother. He's playing Sorcerella for Stone PS2 because he wanted to play that, so I loaned him my copy. The very same copy that I streamed last June. Did I come out here with 63 or something, I think?
SpongeBob, this flapping robot crisis is making the Krusty Krab lose money like a sinking ship. No money means no more Krusty Krab. No more Krusty Krab means no more fry cooking for you.
No more fry cooking?
But because you're gullible, I'm gonna help you out. And of course make a small profit in return. I've got a few golden spatulas that I'll be willing to trade to you for some of those shiny objects.
You will?
Of course. What are employers for? Besides, them shiny objects is worth lots of money.
They're the only money in the game, so you're not doing sand dollars anymore.
Your treasure chest's looking a bit light, boy. Do you think I've got bilge water on the brain? I ain't running a charity here. Come back when you've got enough shiny objects to trade.
3,000. Sorry, I gotta get all of my stuff back whenever I click away. Like all my windows. Psst. It looks almost like he's got a net. That's his bubble wand.
It shines.
Same jellyfish that was on the television.
Hey, SpongeBob! I just dropped by to give you a bubble hand.
Bubble buddy.
In his second appearance, I do believe. From his initial episode. Now he's appeared a few more times in the show.
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves if you're going to journey to the 9th dimension and defeat the giant monkey man.
But all I need to do is figure out how to get rid of these robots.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been in the soap bottle a little too long. Where were we?
Okay.
Something about new bubble moves?
Right! Press this button and you'll launch yourself straight up in the air with bubble power that defeats anything that is directly above you. Try it out!
For some reason, he's also got a lot of unused, very threatening sounding lines, at least in the text data. Not sure if those are voiced, they're probably not.
Hey, Patrick. Nice sock.
What sock?
The one you're standing on.
Well, standing next to.
Oh, that one. It's lost.
Well, if that one's lost, where are your other socks?
Oh, they're more lost. A bunch of robots came through here and stole my whole sock collection. I could use some help getting them back.
Sure thing, Patrick. What are best friends for?
Okay then, for every 10 socks you bring back to me, I'll give you a golden turkey baster.
You mean spatula?
Bless you.
2 socks. Golden spatulas to enter this area. 10 golden spatulas to enter the queue. please give me your bus ticket to Goo Lagoon? For the last time, I'm not giving away this extra bus ticket. Not even for 50 jellyfish. 5 golden specialists to enter downtown Bikini Bottom. Yeah, so just this first area's got most of the major areas on the show that were in Revenge. Well, technically most of the major areas on the show, period. You know, aside from Sandy's house and the Krusty Krab and such. Those are separate parts of Bikini Bottom.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Push, 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 push. I feel like how you can see the stuff in the distant background between the levels. I mean, it doesn't always match up versus. Oops, I forgot something very important. This one gets a counter. Timer. Like Revenge, you could see part of Jellyfish Fields and the tree dome from Bikini Bottom near Patrick's
Now
house.
I could wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
That was pretty much it. Yeah, now you can get on his house. And the leaves are transparent for some reason. And you got this neat little platform. And now they're not transparent. Can't get over there. Nice. This one does something different than invisible walls most of the time. There is a way to actually glitch it so that those get like permanently disabled. That also brings back Tiki's, which allows you to go pretty much anywhere until you eventually fall off the side.
First, those stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath this morning, and now you show up. Can my day get any more dreary?
I am so sorry, Squidward. Patrick and I were just playing a game and...
Oh, I correct myself. I should have known that whole robot problem involved both of you.
Squidward, I don't know what to do. How can I fix everything?
Why don't you move to another town? That should help out more than enough. Move to another town. I cracked me up. But seriously, just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile. You're in my light.
Did he stick out his tongue? Oh wait, no, he's just got his mouth vaguely open, I think. Or maybe it... Oh, it's like the middle part of his mouth is open weird. Oh, that just looks bizarre.
Too pretty. Can't take it.
Hey!
Destroy everything in the house, and a sock appears.
Okay, just stop jumping, will you? If you take this golden spatula, will you please go away?
See, Squidward? I knew that you could help me out. You're the best.
Don't touch me.
Touch. His mouth is just kind of messed up there looking.
Hey, Squidward.
Didn't I pay you to go away?
I think in the opening cutscene, the red tail fin on this was kind of yellowish for some reason when it showed the robot passing the house. So yeah, we can go into the different houses in this game. Got a phonograph down here, not much else. Phonograph and a couch and a painting, or photograph or something, and a ladder.
Did you find my lost socks?
10 lost socks.
Not yet, Patrick.
Oh. Did they find you?
Don't forget, to defeat robots or tikis that are directly above you, press this button. What are you waiting for, SpongeBob? Show those robots who's boss! Me!
It's got quit and it's got no. Both do the same thing.
The rolling green hills of Jellyfish Fields, a place to experience nature at its most raw, and sometimes a bit tender from the stings.
Squidward, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay, you barnacle head. Do I look like I'm okay?
Well, your nose does look pretty big. I mean, bigger than usual because it's usually pretty big. And you look clammy. And oh my gosh, you're bald!
I've always been bald, but now I'm stung all over.
Well, according to the Jellyfisher Field Manual, severe jellyfish stings can be treated effectively by applying a thick layer of king jellyfish jelly to the affected areas. Jellyfish?
Nice off-center teeth. You don't have hair either, SpongeBob.
Well, I guess you're off to scale Sport Mountain and die a horrible death under the vicious tentacles of King Jellyfish. I'll stay here, balled up here in excruciating pain.
More like bald up here.
You do that! Don't worry, Squidward. I'll bring back that King Jellyfish jelly for you to rub all over yourself.
Ow, did you, find the, King Jelly, fish yet? Ow.
These trees, and the bigger trees with the big bouncy flower on them. This is goo. SpongeBob and Patrick can't swim, so don't let them fall in the goo. As for Sandy, she only appears in places that have toxic goo, if any at all. This is a teleport box. When you have both of the teleport boxes in the area open, you may teleport between them by jumping inside the teleport box.
Can't jellyfish jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What robot TP's this? Anyway, none of them have toilet paper. Uh-oh! Ah!
It shines.
Yeah, enemies are a lot more common in Revenge. That's why I said it's more action-oriented.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Reminder, return 10 of Patrick's socks to his rock for a golden spatula. Here's 5. There's a golden spatula down there. Don't feed the clam. 125 shiny objects to complete the bridge? Yes. Plane suddenly. Thanks for the delivery. Don't know why it was unfinished before. Surely people went across here before. This is a checkpoint. If you're defeated after activating a checkpoint, well, you start at the checkpoint instead of at the beginning of the area. Rehydrated for some reason took out the quack noise when these go up and replaced it with a zoop noise like a... It's just a normal slide whistly sounding noise, which I find to be a major downgrade. At least the Switch one that I played. Tor, Missile. Robots do have both of those, but they don't have TP. Why there's that toilet paper? Ah! Reminder, defeat hovering tikis by pressing the triangle button. This is Freezy Fruit. Only Patrick can use the Freezy Fruit. Indeed. And that's how you're supposed to get that sock out there. Get extra height during jumps by pressing the X button again. However, there's nothing stopping you from getting that sock this way. Though you're probably not going to get those shiny objects as well, unless you do it several times.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Of course, you gotta sync to do it that way, but still, it works. Press buttons on the ground, and press
Pushing
the
a
circle
simple
button.
button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I like how these move around like that. Jump at their high point. The one that you're standing on is. And a lot of shines. That's worth a total of 70 there.
Cha-ching!
Nice. Ha! Hit one into the other. Hit one into his brother. Hello. Recognize that yellow one there. Unless you generally missed it, probably. these mine pufferfish things. Got little pants on them. They do have little feet too. Rehydrated made it more clear that these were actually dudes. I think they also moved a bit more chaotically. More radioactive, Miss Ella. There's Gary.
Hey, Gary, what's shaking? Wow, a bungee jump for a golden spatula! I must be in heaven!
Meow?
No, Gary, I still haven't bungeed down and gotten that golden spatula.
This is a bungee hook. SpongeBob can bungee from it. To bungee from the bungee hook, just jump up and touch it. To dive downward, press the X button. To exit the bungee hook, press the triangle button. It's generally one or a group of these per world.
Oh, wedgie experience!
Yeah, he uses his underwear here.
Can't take it!
No net this time. First several times I played this game, it was one my family thought that you could only have one game per memory card. So we didn't have one set aside for it, so we went without for several times.
Ow! You said it, Gary.
So yeah, I played through the first leg of this quite a bit. Just got that one little thing down there. For some reason, Rehydrated de-bambooed their arm and made it so it was metal plates over a hydraulic hose thing. Which does not fit with the aesthetic as well, in my opinion. SpongeBob may defeat most robots by pressing the square button. Yes. They make coarse noises. Roll back. You're opaque now, I can collect.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
SpongeBob needs to know the Bubble Bowl move in order to play this game. Yes. There's a sock up there. It requires completing this. Also, Rehydrated replaces that with a purple jellyfish that's more aggressive. In this game, they only appear in one area, which is Spork Mountain, where King Jellyfish is at. It's like those little waterfall things there. Super Mega Combo. Combos give you more shiny objects at the end. Darn it. This is goo. SpongeBob and Patrick can't swim, so don't let them fall in the goo. Unless you're using it to get a sock before you should. Yeah, that one goes after you into the goo.
Just my size.
Bye. A big green starfish. And some others. Ten. Big on.
It shines.
It automatically bounces him up here. Yeah, this is the top of Jellyfish Rock. Underneath it was where that bunchy area was. Don't really have a first-person view function here. You can move the camera in and out of it with the R3 button. So that's the third part of Jellyfish Fields over there. Jellyfish Lake. Well, oddly enough, I can't see the actual lake itself. River probably should be flowing into it, but it's not. Actually, a bigger lake in the second part, which is called Jellyfish Caves. Even though only the second half of it is actually in caves.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
It took me a long time to find this fountain. I mean, I knew it existed because I could see it in the establishing shot of Jellyfish Fields, but it took me a while to figure out where it actually was and how to get to it. Once again, I was young. That machine huffing and puffing over there is a Duplicatron 1000. The D1000 will continue to create robots until it is destroyed. Be careful though, it goes out with a big bang. And yet Dr. Eggman has never made anything like this. I can make these robot egg things. In Rehydrated, they changed that to be cans. Spawned on top of me and hurt with his spawny shockwave. Dun. Okay. That's all for this area until we get the bubble bowl.
I feel like a new sponge.
New sponge can also be used to clean toilets. It came later. So now we can go to get downtown if we wanted to, but I want to keep going through Jellyfish Fields. There's the R1 button to go to Jellyfish Caves.
Wow! Mermaid Man! I have all your comics and toys and mail.
Thief.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, it's that Sponge Kid. And now, what was I supposed to tell you?
That Patrick is surrounded by robots and needs my help.
Huh? Oh, no. I think it had something to do with massaging my feet.
That's definitely not Ernest Borgnine.
Well, if massaging your feet will save Patrick, then massage I must.
Help! They're making me hit myself!
Massaging your feet isn't working. I think I'd better try a more direct approach.
By clipping my toenails?
Here I come, Patrick! Here I come, Patrick!
You may use this teleport box once both boxes have been opened up. Alright. Got an odd surface over here. 1,300. 1,300. This is a slide. When SpongeBob, Patrick, or Sandy jump onto a slide, they'll zip down the slope at hydrodynamic speeds. On his tongue.
It shines. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Nuts.
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
It is? There's also this area up here. That is where that section starts. It's not just
Another time for Patrick.
two slides meeting up there.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Check a pointo. This time we get the encounter music. We'll hear the extended version of this theme for a while. It's near the end of the game.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
It's just that one that was hanging up here. These ones look different. They don't quite have the same fuzziness to them. Perhaps because they're underwater. The reason is that because they're the mobile ones, so they're a different kind of object. Because they're not standard level geometry.
Hey, SpongeBob!
Woo! Thank goodness you're safe, Patrick.
Well, of course, SpongeBob. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, the robots and the...
Oh yeah, I found this for you. I don't know what it is, but it looks important.
Thanks, Patrick. I tell you what, all that running around has left me pooped. Why don't you continue on for a bit?
Okay.
Yeah, now you can collect the spatula that he gave him. And you can get SpongeBob.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Bring it back. This is funnier. This is a throw fruit. Patrick can pick up throw fruit and throw it. Throw fruit will push buttons, destroy tikis, or damage robots, but use it quickly because throw fruit wilts after a few seconds. Like that. So I talked to Mermaid Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember what he says, but I'll go talk to him anyway.
Oh, Mermaid Man, you're like a big heroic prune.
Prunes! What? Where?
Wow, Jellyfish Rock. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes this week.
And now throw fruits have been added. Okay, it's been an hour and a minute and 3 seconds. Make that 6, 7. Like that. Still no falling damage, which is nice. Ow! Get these.
Hey, Squidward.
Go away, Patrick. I'm waiting for SpongeBob. I can't believe I just said that.
I will crush them.
He gets a shockwave.
I don't get it.
Oh, by the way. Only SpongeBob can take the taxi. Can't recall if in Rehydrated it lets you take him, but automatically defaults you to SpongeBob. If you do that. There are a few places in this game where if you go through a gate with a character you're not supposed to be able to go through them with, it'll just change you back to the character it's supposed to be. Once the new one loads in. Generally, you have to really go out of your way to get that character over there in the first place, though. Funny noise in the background. Patrick can also pick up and throw tikis. Pick up is one word there, but only tikis that don't have other tikis stacked on top of tikis on top of them.
Up we go.
Ah, nuts. This is a bus stop. You may switch between playing SpongeBob or playing Patrick at bus stops. I was trying to carry that. Yes. Patrick can throw fruit up steps, then climb the steps, pick up the fruit, and throw it again. But you better hurry before it wilts. Yeah. Cowboy. Ha! Knocked hammer into fodder. What do you say now?
How about the rest of that pedicure now, sir?
What do
you talking about? My feet are fine.
Okay then.
That was a ton of fun.
Ultra
I should do
monster
it again
combo.
sometime.
Ultra monster combo.
I feel like a new sponge.
So shiny.
Skip the middle one. Hey, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ah, pick it up. No, pick it up. Ah. Okay, never mind. We didn't skip the middle one because he wouldn't let me pick it up again. Big gloved hands. Hands. Just that. This is a special Patrick teeter totter that only Patrick can use. Have Patrick pick up a throw fruit, stand on the pink starfish side, and throw the fruit at the target side. Patrick will then be flung across to the other side of the lake. Whee! This is a thunder tiki. When Patrick touches it, it will begin to storm, and after a few seconds will go boom. Don't be near it when it goes boom. I also throw it over at those ones. Patrick can pick up a thunder tiki and throw it, just like other tikis, but he had better throw it fast. Hello, Bendy, the Ink Devil. Let's go dance. What are you doing, Patrick? Shaking a leg.
Hey, you barnacle head! Watch where you're going!
The rock is talking to me. Almighty Rock, I am at your command.
Getting SpongeBob to talk to Plankton here is a bit of a trick. It's not hard, but it's tedious.
Down here, you big pink lummox!
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plankton. Are you going to vaporize me today?
So very tempting. Unfortunately, I found myself in the undesirable position of having to assist you.
I was in an undesirable position yesterday, and now my neck hurts.
Heed my words, my large future minion. Go into Jellyfish Cave. Follow the instructions on the signs that you see. At the end of the caves, you'll still be a big pink idiot, but you'll know enough to help defeat the robots and get me back into the chum bucket.
Well, then will you vaporize me?
I might spare your life so I can force you to work in my sweatshop making low-quality design and knockoff wallets.
Oh, thank you.
Now into the caves before all this being helpful gives me a headache.
If you jump in the air and press the circle button, Patrick will slam down to the ground, damaging tikis or pressing buttons below him, and damaging robots. 2, 4, 5, 6. Just 3.
but
Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun.
scary dark cave.
Mini volcanoes with their lava balls. Ah! Uh-oh.
Hey, my
They'll-
back feels better.
They'll zap you with electricity eventually. It's no good. Yeah. Remember, Patrick can throw a fur fruit, then pick it up and throw it again before it wilts. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Eh?
There. There we go. Just in time. Go for the needles. Weird. It's like it wanted to let me pick it up. So reason.
Ooh, aggressive number one.
Corks. Lots of ow, 4 spikes. Ouch.
I'll use the
Ouch.
whistle.
Why do I lose underwear when I get hurt? Is he wetting himself? Does all the characters do that? Ultra Monster Combo. Things are always so annoying to get past.
Ouch.
Because it's hard to get past them, it's just annoying too. The weight of the throw fruit will also activate pressure plates. Ah, quartz.
Up we go.
Patrick can also jump up on throw fruit to get to higher places. He may stack throw fruit as well as throwing a throw fruit on top of another throw fruit. This will allow Patrick to get to even higher places. Okay, so now we're locked in here. That'll be automatically open if we come through here again. In either direction. Decently hidden one. 12. So yeah, now Patrick's collecting his own socks. Almost lined up. Alright. Cave slide. Lots of fire. This is a freezy fruit. Patrick can pick up freezy fruit and throw it. Freezy fruit will temporarily freeze goo. Patrick can slide on frozen goo until it thaws.
Pretty sparkly thingy.
his eyes bug out.
Gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
If you stack one just on the ice and it thaws, then the fruit will just break. It won't freeze it again immediately. Unfortunately. If Patrick belly flops near robots, he can damage or stun them. Smaller robots will simply be defeated by Patrick's belly flop. Larger robots will be stunned for a short period of time. Super Mega Combo. Patrick may also use Throw Fruit to defeat robots.
I don't care.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that's what it meant, but... Yeah.
That's much better.
Duplicatitron. Duplicatitron. Patrick may even pick up robots he is stunned and throw them into other robots. That's 3,000. Ah! Damn, what the heck?
Hey, what just happened?
Exactly, Patrick. Exactly. Alright, now that's back on. Hey! I was, yeah. Plankton wrench and some stars. Pick up at just the right time. It'll be active on top of you. Like that. Yeah, there we go. That requires very specific timing. But it's hilarious. You can't jump while you're carrying. Yeah, he's still up while he's being thrown even.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Might have only been able to pull that off with hammers in the past, at least. May have been one other I could do it with. A spinny guy. Okay. Now, when I was first playing this, when I was really, really little, and my parents tended to do a lot of the playing, my dad mostly, they'd always pretty much stop here. This happened multiple times, and it always annoyed me, little me, because I could see the exit was just right over here. And I was so curious what happens next. Since we didn't have a memory card for it at the time. Took me a long time.
Ahoy there! Squidward tells me you're looking for the king jellyfish.
Keep getting through there. It wasn't until I got that far that we got to this next part.
Yes?
Well, was Patrick? I mean, SpongeBob was.
Good thing, too. That monster has been stinging all my good customers in their poop decks. I hear that you can find him up top of Old Sport Mountain here. Go hook that beast, sailor!
There's a big
Oh
pop.
boy, Mr. Krabs. I'll see what I can do.
Noise there. There's an oddity around.
Ouch!
Maybe it wasn't this part.
Whoa!
There's a way you can make it so he sinks in sand like he's in the goo. Anyways. Tartar sauce, man. Tartar. Crowd's just watching from the background. And that guy over there. And these are one of the more annoying enemies in the game. They also take 2 hits to beat. Any multi-hit enemy will take 1 hit if it doesn't see you. You can see a shiny thing under that drinking fountain over there.
Ouch!
Oh, darn it. It's almost it. Nuts! There's a way to do this. It's really silly to see.
Whoa!
Stop that! Good way, Hans.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Not like that.
Do we get ice cream now?
He like climbs up there somehow while doing that animation.
Ouch! Whoa! Ouch!
Okay, let's just go on then. I wish it was 3. Dancing. Beware of Thunder Cheeky's big boom. Use the circle button to pick shit up. Get all up. Lots of jellies. Eh? Oh no.
Hello, Mrs. Puff.
Hello, Patrick. I've got a job for you to do.
Oh boy.
I found a golden spatula, but those robots out on the island stole it and threw it into the lake. If you can figure out how to get it back, you're welcome to it.
Sure enough, Mrs. Puff.
Tell me you haven't been driving.
Of course not, Mrs. Puff. I don't even have a license.
Oh, good. Then it was just another bad dream.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob! Squidward tells me you're looking for the king jellyfish.
Yes, sir, Mr. Krabs.
Good thing, too. That monster has been stinging all my good customers in their poop decks. I hear that you can find him up top of Old Sport Mountain here. Go hook that beast, sailor!
Aye, aye, Mr. Krabs.
What are you waiting for, boy? Go get that king jellyfish.
Sir, yes, sir.
This is how you can get into the caves with SpongeBob. Not that there's much for him to do, but it's a thing that you can do.
Take that!
So yeah, see, that's now open. He's slowly turning towards me all at once. There we go. One thing he can do that Petra can't. Pretty much. Petra can use Thurfruit to get those. The only thing SpongeBob can do that Petra can't at this stage of the game. Before he learns more moves.
Plankton!
Go away, SpongeBob. I'm plotting.
Yeah, I'm Patrick here.
Now will you vaporize me?
Once I'm back into the chum bucket, we'll talk.
Did you get the golden spatula back from the robots on the island yet?
Oh, I think, well, no.
Petra may stun robots by jumping and pressing the circle button. Those drinking fountains are duplicatrons.
Up we go!
Where'd you come from? That one over there. Just spawned there. Here, these little mushroomy looking platforms here.
Ouch!
Oh, maybe this is. Oh, almost. Not
Can we
quite.
get ice cream now?
Did you get the golden spatula?
Oh,
I didn't get the golden spatula. I did. Defeat those robots.
ouch!
Ah! Pop. I don't know what makes that little pop noise. It always happens shortly after you arrive here. Ah! Like that. Lift yourself up that. There we oh no, not quite. He like slides all the way to the top of it while he's doing that and then sinks despite being above solid ground.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
You can hear Yukatron puffing away down there.
Ouch! Ouch!
Well done, Patrick. You're a real star.
Can I get a cookie?
No. Well, no.
Well, no. Well, no.
Tell me you.
Of course.
Oh,
You can see the cave from Jellyfish Caves over there by that one right in front of me. Little grayish spot. This is a tiki. SpongeBob will have to sneak up on it in order to destroy it. Patrick may throw things at it from a distance. Yeah, we gotta do the light on the control stick, since there's no specific button to do this, unlike in Revenge and in Rehydrated. That didn't get me a combo. It did get me a very vibrating controller.
Shiny!
It's not stopping vibrating, it's doing that thing where it just keeps going and going. Silly thing. It's cool. Okay, there, it stopped. Alright, restart those. Funny vibration glitches in this Xbox controller for emulating PS2 games. Combo there. Oh, it's doing that again. There we go. Can't pick him up, he's too heavy. We're doing it again. SpongeBob should come back here later when he knows the cruise bubble move. Maybe it's just them disappearing that makes it. Do they appear automatically and then disappear upon loading in?
I will crush them!
Squidward's house! This is a stone tiki. It cannot be destroyed with ordinary moves. It can be blown up by thunder tikis. Rehydrated introduces the thunder shish and stone tikis right outside of SpongeBob's house.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Super Ultra Mega Monster Combo! That's the best you can get.
I carry a lot of stuff around. Where am I?
Feed the clam 2,000 shiny objects to open the gate. You can't save them all for Mr. Krabs. Plenty of cash gating in the game. Probably just reused from the snack lock things from Night of 100 Frights. 1,000 Frights or whatever it was. 1,000. Uh-oh. This 1,000. Bye. You're just not gonna move close together then. Ah. Okay, there we go. Boing. Also, only SpongeBob can sneak. The others have 2 heavy footsteps. There's a seesaw things here. Throw that at them. I did get the other one, did I not? It's down below. Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, this one's kind of dangerous because really gets right in your path there. Oh, shoot. Okay, thanks for completely missing. Push the button. That is the lid. For 700. $15 socks. 15 sorks. 15 souks. Totally skip this part. Just doing this. If you go through there like this, Patrick will automatically change to SpongeBob. Because you're not supposed to get Patrick up there at all. Also, rehydrated makes it so this thing doesn't tilt that far, so you can't get him up there that way anymore. Tiny cork. And a lot of corks in jellyfish fields, just floating in place. Very much non-stagnant water. It's keeping them not moving. Toon physics. SpongeBob can jump up walls when this symbol appears. Jump against the side wall and press the X button to jump again. Turn the brightness down on this. It's getting kind of late and kind of dark. Getting in 51. Anyways. You can go faster by moving the stick back and forth. If you don't move the stick, it goes pretty slow. Just don't go off course. Or the arrow buttons, that works too. Okay, yeah, now there's tartars up here that weren't here before when we did the Patrick thing. I think they were firing down on us until we walked far enough away, at which point they disappeared. Whoa. Remakey dance.
Bubble Buddy! Gosh, everyone is trying to help out today.
Step quietly there. That king jellyfish is just up at the top of this path. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thanks, Bubble Buddy.
It's a pretty two-dimensional rock formation there. It's two-dimensional.
I knew the king jellyfish was big, but who knew he had such a beautiful voice?
Sea nut butter. How do you see me anyway? Probably supposed to jump over that, but makes jellyfish. He's gonna make purple jellyfish. Bigger, a bit faster, stronger
Are you sure
too.
that you're ready to tackle King Jellyfish?
Oh, yeah.
They're definitely more aggressive. Also, don't think it's supposed to be playing the ordinary theme here. It's supposed to be playing the encounter theme. Probably. This is jelly. It's green. I've gotten the jellyfish jelly. Return to Squidward for your reward.
Ow! Ow! It shines.
Nicely done, little yellow friend!
So it twice showed the way you're supposed to go next down there. But that wasn't enough for me the first time because it took me a long time to realize that that slide was down there. I was just basically wondering where the hell this was. It took me a long time to realize where the heck it was. Yeah, there's a slide here. You can get the shish tikis on the slide if you're not touching the stick. If you do touch it, then it'll start to disappear.
Hey there! It looks like you'll have to make a huge jump at the end of that ramp in order to reach that golden spatula, huh? Cowabunga!
Wow, that's a mighty big leap. I hope I can make it.
Keep trying, SpongeBob. I have faith in you.
Yeah, he's a lot nicer than he was in Revenge. Scratches a bit. Yeah, there's some of those aggressive purple jellyfish there. See what I mean? Ah! I already... Oh, and they take 2 hits to defeat. I forgot about that. Spin. Back on one leg. If you try to slide it on that way, then you'll go backwards, and it won't let you get the suck. It's 10, I can go to Goo Lagoon.
See, no problem. You could do anything you set your mind and your muscle to.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels so much better.
Anything for my best friend Squidward. Can I rub some on?
What if I just gave you this?
It made the plane noise for some reason. That's all of the spatulas here. 2 socks. I need the bubble bowl and the cruise bubble.
This is why I don't go outside. Ever.
Feel that. $5,499.
So, do you want to trade shiny objects for a golden spatula?
3,000 shiny objects for a golden spatula?
That's quality craftsmanship, that is. Come again.
Now I just need 1,001 more to buy his next one. 3,500.
Wow, SpongeBob, you found some!
Now they're back home, safe where they belong.
Here's your golden back scratcher.
Spatula.
I don't speak Italian.
We find Patrick's house. And right next to that, there is Squidward's house. And finally, on the end, we reach SpongeBob's house. And all together, they have sat forever. Alright, let's go to downtown. It is 10:01.
Downtown Bikini Bottom, once a bustling metropolis, now a debris-covered crater.
SpongeBob, the robots are destroying downtown Bikini Bottom. We have to evacuate.
All right, but it's gonna take a while to get all this dust.
What are you doing there, SpongeBob? You're looking between your legs.
Not vacuum, evacuate. We have to get everyone to safety.
Can we just load them up in the boats?
That won't do any good.
Why not?
Because the robots have taken all the steering wheels.
Couldn't we just drive in a straight line?
No, there are too many turns.
Those fiends, they've thought of everything. Never fear, Mrs. Puff. I'll get those steering wheels back.
So now to start, are those steering...
SpongeBob, if you're involved, I always fear. But I tell you what, if you can pull this off, I'll give you a golden spatula.
Just noticed, are those steering wheels made of wood? I always thought they were just kind of golden colored.
How about a driver's license instead?
Nice try.
She doesn't puff.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I guess those are just wood. Huh. Yeah, we got these robots now. Putrid breath.
It shines. Just my size.
Or Ultra Combo. Tiki's go boom. And shooting sinks at us. Shooting kitchen sinks.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Just on that platform there. Destroy them all. Enveloped. It's just a saw-shaped bit of metal here. Find the statue. doesn't see me. Just lost track of me.
Without steering wheels, we can't use the boats to evacuate. Find them for me in downtown Bikini Bottom.
That's where we are. When SpongeBob touches this ball, he will change into a sponge ball. You can roll quickly as the sponge ball, but you cannot do anything else. Being hurt or pressing any button will change you back to your normal self. That's how you turn into a sponge bees. Big button.
Up
Just
for
3
a game
seconds.
of sponge ball?
3 seconds. Here we go. Scrape. This robot is called G-Love. The best way to deal with him is to bubble bounce him from above. We used to actually have a pair of gloves that were that purple and green striped
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
pattern before this game existed. Also a pair of toe socks that were like that. Found that kind of funny. Just go ahead and lick those actual gloves. Darn it! Trying to look at that wheel.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
$37.50. We do have enough to talk to Mr. Krabs now. Super Mega Combo.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's number 3 in this hunt, though. If you're number 1 in that. Okay, so that opens up that. Forcibly. Forcefully. Lots of force. Alright, there's the 2-hour mark.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
According to the stream's timer, at least. Watch out, you got more kitchen sinks in that cannon. We're not getting up there like that, are we? Nope. That's the thing about Thunder Tiki platforms, they just disappear once you're done with them. There's the bank. Hey, recliner.
I feel like a new sponge.
Fall out of the sky. We're falling right out of the sky. We gotta drop the load. I like this game. It is, on a technical level, a lot better than Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, but I don't know, I get more happy feelings playing Revenge. Just innately. And I've got nostalgia for both, but...
Just my size.
It's just a
It
thing.
shines.
Ah. 4, 3, 5, 5. More shortcuts.
This door is locked from the inside. Who would do such a thing?
Someone who doesn't want intruders.
You'll have to open this door from the inside.
And the fact that it doesn't have a knob and it's super big, that's a bit odd. Probably like that normally.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Okay. So now we've got the secondary goal of reaching the lighthouse for some reason.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
You're just sliding there. It's quite usually bouncing. I'll go to the sea needle later. You can go there as soon as right now. Texture there. Quite odd texture. It's just plated metal, but still. Gary.
Hi, Gary.
Meow.
Yes, thanks for noticing. I have been working out.
Meow.
Not done? Doesn't that mean...
Meow.
Oh, that's the entrance to the rooftops, which leads to the lighthouse? Uh-huh. There's another golden spatula. I could really use that.
Meow.
Going up.
What do you mean, get Sandy to help me? I can get through this.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, that gap looks big. Okay, I'm definitely not making that jump. How is anyone going to get across there? Uh-oh, more robots. Holy Dutchman's ghost! That gap looks impossible! And impassable! Okay, I'll go get Sandy to help me out. Get Sandy, head to Smokestack's door. Check.
Meow.
Yes, So now he's trying to get to the rooftops to get to the lighthouse. You just made this box and go in there. Maybe it's locked from the inside as well, then. No reason to go through that door. I don't think I've ever noticed that one. Alright, Sandy!
Lion squirrel coming through. Hey, Gary.
Meow.
There's some interactions that are just hi if you're talking with the wrong character. Jump to the top of these steps. Sandy can glide across the gap to the next rooftop by pressing the X button 3 times and keeping it depressed. The depressed X button show looks great.
There's another one. I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Yeah, some of those things I tried to jump across before, you pretty much need Sandy. Why are these so slick anyway? Huh? Oh, it's an... Oh, bar. Oh, hello.
Hey there, Sandy!
Howdy, Bubble Buddy.
High pitched whistle. No.
Take that.
Ah. Style in there. I want a style, darn it. There we go. Ah! Okay, never mind that. It's not gonna let me do that. Okay. What is the hitbox of that thing? Man. There we go. Okay, I can get over there. This side, okay. Usually I get over there from that side, up there.
There's another one.
Nope.
The shinier, the better.
And as you go through this, trampolines will appear down below so you can get back up. That look like that one down
Someone better make good use of all
But-
these.
or more powerful. Next stage will start on top of that building. Clogged smokestack with so many of them. This one's just got a big disc over it. There's one over there. Sandy can do a chop attack by pressing the square button. If you chop while in the air, you'll perform a karate kick. Well, then it wouldn't be a chop now, would it? What do you do? Sandy can lasso the object by pressing the circle button, even though I just pressed the square button and she lassoed anyway. Must have accidentally brushed the circle button or something.
Toasted tea.
Key Texas style. Sandy can swing from a swing hook by pressing the circle button. The manual calls those Texas trailer hitches, which is what they are. Whap. Whap. Whee. Whee. Oh. Sandy can lasso a robot by pressing the circle button. Come on. Come on, G-Love. There. All of its hands. Only the big robots, though. You can't lasso the tiny robots. Down there, there's some other blocked off area. Oh, I can step on this. Interesting. The areas that you can walk through, probably not supposed to be able to walk. Okay, there we go. Hello. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright, here we go. Swinging, swinging. Hey. I haven't forgotten about you. 10 socks. Okay. I can get these to Patrick when the time comes. There we go. Marvelous. 15. Arm button to go to the downtown rooftops. How did I open that from all the way over there? Am I a psychic? Am I a psychonaut?
Hey, Larry, what's shaking?
Well, someone needs to be shaking that windmill. It's making all that noise.
Sandy! Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help. My TV reception has been terrible lately. I need to have someone replace my old antenna with this shiny new one.
It's not that shiny, it's just purple and pink.
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill.
It is?
Well, why don't you replace it yourself?
I'm not really much of a jumper.
So, what's jumping got to do with it?
Because the old antenna is up there.
Isn't that just be the top of your house? No wonder you're getting bad reception. That's not an antenna at all. It's a spatula.
Woo! That's taller than a glass of Texas iced tea.
The robots have blocked off that building, and I can't do all those fancy moves you and SpongeBob do to get across these gaps. All I can do is flex. Wanna see?
Yeah, great. So what are you gonna do with the old antenna?
Oh, that? It's yours if you replace it with a new one.
Well, I have been getting bad TV reception in the tree dome. Okay, Larry, you got a deal.
So, it's got their clothes there, including what I guess is supposed to be Mr. Krabs' shirt. Sending me crap. Cross large gaps by pressing the square button, the X button 3 times. Okay, so now there's suddenly a lot more buildings than there were when you were down below. And a lot more buildings on the street. Bus stops look weird in this game. Like some sort of crocodile-shaped thing. Suck. Ah! Meow 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 meow. Up there is a pink shiny. Purple, as it calls it. Oh, am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I might make it. Oh no, I didn't make it, no! Oh, that stunk. I almost had it. I almost had it.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Oh no! Ow! Come on! I'm getting these shiny objects from it, which is worth more than that one I'm trying to get. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Camera, no. Where is it? I got it! I think this might be the first time I've ever gotten that. We can actually use this one, even though we haven't actually gotten there before. Do you want to feed the clams? 2,100 shiny objects to create a new trailhead path? Maybe later. I'm not to this part of the stage yet. Now, if you try to just jump up to this, you'll be stonewalled from getting to it. Invisible walled, in fact. Because they gotta have those somewhere, you know. They can't do that Hans thing every time. Oh wait, I hadn't talked to Larry with SpongeBob. You have anything to say?
What's happening, SpongeBob?
Hey, Larry.
Okay, it's just some greetings. Okay, here we go. Now for one of the most annoying enemies in the game. The missile one. Chuck. That was just cruel. Yeah, I whack these guys all the time, but still. Swing from swing hooks by jumping and pressing the circle button. These things can be accurate. Especially at point blank. Defeat by pressing the square button or by lifestyling them. things, yeah. That makes this go up and it'll stay up.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Pretty sure that Chuck won't come back. Urgh.
Shinier the better. Bam! There's another one.
6 of 11. So many of those clotheslines.
Buzz off. Yes.
Can't lasso them. Too small. Funny to lure them over edges. Kelpo. Okay, now here's this part. Yes, let's create a new trailer hitch path. This is downtown the rooftops. We've got, not quite oh, we do have 15 spatulas now. Woohoo! I don't even have to double jump. I can just single jump through it. Well, maybe I should double jump sometimes. Whoa! Okay, now I gotta glide here. Here we go. No, you can't cheat by SpongeBobbing through the box there. It'll get rid of the timer. But yeah, that's how the invisible wall disappears. Also, these other ones disappear during that time period. Maybe they're used for that one, eh? Tumbo.
Not as good as Jackie's barbecue sauce.
No. Bad. No zappies. I know what a cattle prod is. And they're not for me. Chummy in the tummy. I don't know, it's not quite chum as fum. Yeah, I guess it is made of wood. Okay. Yeah, that's a wood texture.
There's another one.
My life is a lie.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
It's some sort of bronze gold color. Not ordinary wood. Granted, ordinary wood makes more sense, because most of the other items you can get aren't oddly colored. Okay, we got the conveyor belt from Scooby-Doo Night of 1,000 Frights here. Reused completely. To get across large gaps, lasso glide means lasso swing.
Nothing like a bit of roping to get the heart pumping.
Cola. I heard you, Chuck. Okay, there is actually a Duplicatron underneath the ground here. You can see it, the robot eggs coming out. And then the second one exploded. Oof. Alright. Boing, 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 bump. Oh, there's that windmill. It's keeping an eye out for me. Watch out! Whoa! Coral Cola again. Same one. Very noisy. Fitting, considering these look like horns, even though they're actually dishes. Ah, wheel! We got the wheels! Whoa, watch it. Come on, come on, come on.
Someone
Yeah.
better make good use of all these.
Yes. No, get away from me. Bye-bye. Also dishes over there. Big ones. Okay. Now, G loves stupidity. Bump.
Good riddance.
There's that button area down there with the clam. Doink!
Gotcha.
Sandy can slide down slopes just like SpongeBob can. And Patrick. So SpongeBob slides on his tongue, Patrick slides on his back, and Sandy slides on a clamshell. This one's too small for music. So we get a shortcut back up there now. Because we've been down there before, on that rooftop. Briefly. How does that lighthouse work? It's covered in plated metal. There's no light inside either. Bam! Sea needle. Well, here's the lighthouse. Good thing that building Larry needed us to get to is right next to it. Even though this building appears to be in the middle of the road, it was certainly not there when we were playing down there, like many of these buildings. Some of them seem to just be going through each other. Looks like a pipe. It's a smoking
Too pretty. Cat.
lighthouse. You can use the teleport box to get Sandy up here, even though it wants you to get SpongeBob during this part. Next part. Okay. Let's go. Are you ready, kids? Set. Go! So this is a bunch of encounters here. You can cheese it easily by just looking where the next one's gonna be and jumping down onto it and hitting it immediately. But it will catch up to you, falling stuff. Oh, that one managed to make something. I'll take that.
There's nothing like the
Bigger
smell
monster
of
come.
bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Bye, thanks. Oh, damn it. Del Alright, what are you gonna do? You're just gonna sit there. I thought you could move around and... Oh, okay, you move around when I stand close to you. Hey. Oh, you're swinging back and forth between these then? I've seen him just go right into the electricity and die. Alright, cheese the lighthouse.
I feel like a new sponge.
Not that I really
Number
needed
one in
to.
the Bikini Bottom
Oh no,
Scavenger Hunt
9/11.
3 years running. Thank you.
I play lots of PS1, PS2 era games, sometimes GameCube, Game Boy, Advance. That's usually what I play, but I play sometimes older or newer ones. Depends on how I feel. Also, I sometimes do Flash games. Alright, that's 18. If you bring Sandy in here, you can't press this button because she doesn't have a slam attack. I saw you disappear in platforms. Okay.
You'll have to open this door from the inside.
Great, I just did. Silly bubble buddy. Okay, now let's go to the cereal. Do you want to feed the clams? 2,100 shiny objects to open this gate. Why were you holding that gate closed, eh? Greedy clam. Okay, here's the sea needle. An optional area. I mean, pretty much all the areas are optional, but it's off the main path of the downtown area.
Ah, there you are, boy. Someone's broken the sea needle.
That's horrible. The sea needle is the cradle of Crochet Corner.
Yes, yes it is. But what's more important is that there are tikis and shiny objects just outside the windows.
Don't skip that bit of instruction there. You might be wondering where the heck the tikis are. Though it does show it in the demo reel. It took us a long time to find them. Because we didn't get that little piece of information there. The only reason I did find them is because of the demo reel.
Mr. Krabs, how can you think of money at a time like this?
Easy. I just clear my mind. Money, money, money. Now listen here, boy. You know that I'll give you golden spatulas if you bring me shiny objects. But I'm going to sweeten the deal. If you can break all the tikis here at the Sea Needle, I'll give you a bonus golden spatula.
Why would I want to break the tikis, Mr. Krabs?
'Cause they were laughing at you and calling you funny names.
What kind of funny names?
You know, SpongeBob Butt Pants.
That's not very funny.
No. But they said your mom was ugly.
Ugly? All right, Mr. Krabs, break them I shall. You've got a deal.
Smash all the tikis, and for your troubles, I'll give you a golden spatula.
Hello, Nintendo Fan 800. It's a wrench. Oh, hi. Little pictures of Jellyfish Rock area. Without the goo for some reason. It's just sand. What are you looking at? That's a tiny button. So it doesn't show you this when you're over here, but once you finally get really close to there, then it shows the bungee hook.
Ultimate wedgie experience! It shines! Uh-oh. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There'd you go. There'd you go.
shish tiki hits the ground. Hey, come back. I see you, flying guy. There we go. It's orange up there. There's a button on the other side of that. We can't reach it. We need to come back with the cruise bubble. For that. Tart. You're just standing in. They're floating in midair. How do they do that?
I feel like a new sponge.
One more of those. I'm gonna play this one. I played Revenge. I'm gonna play this one. I'm probably gonna play the movie game. Maybe Creature from the Krusty Krab, and maybe Atlantis Squarepants. So all the platformers that are on PS2. I might do Invasion of the Lava King too. That's a Flash game that's like SpongeBob as Legend of Zelda. It's pretty weird. I don't have a good way to stream like Cosmic Shake or Titans of the Tide, so probably not those. Watch it. This is where I was introduced to Chuck since I came here early the first time. They're throwing goo at us. Oh wait, I forgot to do the second bungee button.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
There's the last wheel.
Scavenger hunt.
Selected all the
Here's
steering
money.
wheels.
Thank you.
Return to Mrs. Puff for your reward. I have lights, camera, pants, but since it's a party game, it's not quite as fun as single player.
Ultimate wedgie experience.
Ouch. Zoink. Yes. I've never played Atlantis Squarepants. I've never played any of those Nicktoons games. The only Nicktoons game I played was an iToy game called Nicktoons Movin', and that's been a while. But not like Globs of Doom, Attack of the Toy Bots, those ones. There's also all those GBA SpongeBob games. And of those, the only one I've played was Super Sponge, which is also on PS1. I have not played it very far, though. Just a bit. Then there's the PC games, like Operation Krabby Patty and Employee of the Month. Played both of those several times. There was also a version of Battle for Bikini Bottom on there that was basically a minigame collection. And all those Flash and Shockwave games, and whatever was going on with that 3D Obstacle Odyssey game that was dolled up from a completely unrelated game. Whoa! Huh? Hey, come on, I need you. Where'd you go? Whoa. Why am I just... Oh, it's just hanging. Wasn't going up or down anymore. Didn't realize that could even happen. Playing this game for how many years now, and I did not know it would eventually just stop.
Good work, boy. Here's the golden spatula, like I promised.
Since it came out, once again, my disc for this game is first generation. 19 golden spatulas. Okay, now that last sock, we also need to come back with a cruise bubble. Also, I can see pretty far. There's... direction of it, because it's so far up. Okay, it's to the north. Let's jingle a little tidbit. Yeah, there's jellyfish fields. Ski Lagoon over there. See Sand Mountain. Rock Bottom, Sandy's Tree Dome, Resident Row. And on the way back, you can see the Kelp Forest. Push that tiny button. No. Jumps for joy. For some reason, that fence changes back. I don't know why. As does that one. I really don't understand why that is. It's pretty weird though. Fixes itself.
SpongeBob, I'm impressed. How did you fight?
How did you fight? How did you find them?
Well, there were these robots. I met Sandy, and the lighthouse was...
And the lighthouse. There's no and there.
Okay. Sorry I asked. Here's the golden spatula that I promised you.
Thanks, Mrs. Puff. Now I'll help you guys evacuate.
But SpongeBob, you don't have a driver's license.
Oh, don't I?
No, you don't.
Well, if I don't, then what's this?
A library card.
Oh.
It's 20. Wait, I forgot to talk to her again. Oopsie.
There have to be some non-student drivers around here.
So, do you want to trade shiny objects for a golden spatula?
Yeah, it's not quite as disturbing looking. Oh, he's got a tongue there.
That's quality craftsmanship, that is. Come again.
1339. Oh, it was just a bit over 1337 that I could have had leaked.
Wow, SpongeBob, you found some!
Now they're back home, safe where they belong.
Here's your golden back scratcher.
Spatula.
I don't speak Italian.
He's frozen on the saving game thing. Good. That's through 1, 3, 4, 6. 1, 3, 4, 6. Okay, let's go to Goo Lagoon. It's 10:55. I've been going for 2 hours, 45 minutes, and 21 seconds, according to the timer here.
Goo Lagoon.
The Twitch timer.
A sun-drenched beach of sludge at the bottom of the sea. But all is not well here on Paradise.
Get these little scallops here. You can use the bubble bash to move things. Stand under the platform and press the triangle button to flip the platform over. That one sucks. There's not many of that kind of NPC throughout the game. There's like some in Sand Mountain, I think. That's the only ones you can interact with. You can hit that guy with the bubble pool if you unlock it first. This robot is called Monsoon. Watch out for his lightning attack. And Rehydrated adds another guy like him near the big sandcastle that was shown in the establishing shot. Low poly SpongeBob pineapple over there. So this is Monsoon with his lightning attack. Also Rehydrated, give him a rainbow umbrella.
SpongeBob, do I look burned?
Well, you do look a little red.
Barnacles! That darn robot.
Robot?
Yeah, a big robot stole everybody's sunscreen.
Oh no! Everyone will burn, and then they'll get all itchy and peel.
Exactly! You can't spend a day at the beach without sunscreen. That sun is way too hot. That robot is out on the island. Nobody can get to him. SpongeBob, maybe you can use those sun reflectors to point the sun's rays on that robot. If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn. Connect all the towers and the light will shoot right out of the big reflector on the island.
To the big reflector.
Then all you have to do is swim out to the island and turn the big reflector onto the robot. I'll stay here and protect the babes.
But I, can't swim.
You can also, once you get the cruise bubble, just use that to destroy the robot.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
Umbrellas sure got small compared to the last game. Get a shiny object for hitting them. This music's also used for the demo reel. Cigarettes. That's what they look like to me. So that checkpoint. See this? There it goes. Tents up there.
A little shade on a hot day.
Fatty guy. What?
Ready for another fantastic dive! Ow! Ow!
Ah!
Ow! Ow!
So many checkpoints just right next to each other here.
Ham.
There's like 3 in this little area here. You can get to the island from the pier on the other side of the sea caves. Yep, the pier's here. Got that back from Revenge. So it's different now. This was kinda in the show, like in the Valentine's Day one. Just code around it as possible to create a model map of this game. Well, there's digital models now, because NoClip.website has one. I guess one could make a physical model based off of that. But they'd have to fill in a lot of the details if there's stuff missing, because the areas that you can't see from here are usually just not there. Yeah, I always like to draw things out. So.
Feel like a new sponge.
Oh, I need Patrick up here. Push. There. To the not distant island. It's the near one. Not that one. Where'll this take it, eh? Dun, dun, dun. Each one can be turned two different ways. A right way and a wrong way. If you go the wrong way, it'll go really loudly. And it'll just go into like a rock or something. Unless the wrong way leading to a lifeguard's tower. There we go. Oh, I can still move now. That spare one over there, both of its buttons will lead to dead ends. Can't remember if they made use of it in Rehydrated. They may have. Patrick? Yeah, what does Larry say?
You know, we should talk about personal gym training sometime.
I thought the gym was already trained.
Okay. Doing. Just thought it was funny. Okay, here we go. One per second. Going up.
Woo, up we go!
Yeah, they fell. Spinning ones. Same textures as those towels that were in SpongeBob's bathroom. Now we got a variety pack. Those two pink ones move the same and look the same. They're kind of opposite of each other. Nice, but there we go. He found his own sock.
That water looks mighty cold.
I thought it was goo. You're already in the water. Uh-oh. Thank you. Ouch.
Oh no! The children's balloons have been overfilled! They're carrying the children out of control!
So the seagull noises anyway. The scallops.
I don't know, Mrs. Puff. It looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Yes, too much fun if you ask me. You can save the children by bubble bashing each of the balloons. Bubble bash all the balloons, then come see me for a reward.
Can do, Mrs. Puff.
You can save the children by bubble bashing each of the balloons.
If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn. Connect all the towers and shoot the light out to the big reflector on the island. When the light is pointed at the island, go there and turn the last reflector.
So that's our main mission for Hulu. And we've got to go throughout the entire length of it to do, much like the Squidward's paint thing. It's the wheel thing kind of active that for downtown. The lighthouse thing kind of also in there.
Hello, lady.
Hi, Patrick. Have you seen SpongeBob? If you see him, let him know I'm looking for him.
Sure thing, lady.
Where you going, lady? Call her Mrs. Buff back in Jellyfish Field, so you know who she is. All the areas have either Patrick or Sandy available. Spin. Hammer, I think, can go either up or down here.
Bye, get it!
Zoomed around.
I'm getting that sinking feeling.
Cigarettes sink. Oh no. Yeah, hammer's down there now. Bash one of the kids, those point upwards. The balloons will stay intact. Okay, here we go. Watch out. Ow, darn it! Now hammer's up here. G-Love's still down there. Yeah, the lighthouse is a lot smaller than last game too. It's got this thing sticking out of it.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
You see major set pieces become minor set pieces. Here in the main lighthouse area here was
It
the one downtown,
shines.
which wasn't really much of a lighthouse at all since it didn't have a light in it. Just a bunch of rotating floors.
Feel like a new sponge.
1,000 Frights had a lighthouse. It was the same engine as this game. Just got a shocky power thing. Shockwave. secret area back there that's a bit difficult to reach. Stack these up. So that seems to be the intended route. This chick is staple in video games now. I remember the SpongeBob movie game had Plan Z crates that acted exactly the same as each type. It took me a while to find this area. Feed the clan 2,200 shiny objects to challenge the dragons. Yes. Oh no. No, I've got 382 on my...
I pushed the big shiny button.
The floaty dragons. Breathe real fire underwater. Maybe it's Jello. And no, that's not a non-sequitur. I have an actual reason for saying that. This is an enemy with a similar attack that's described as being Jello. There we go.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Platforming. 23. Now the return trip.
Ouch.
Still a lot easier than broken beer. Return trip. Revenge. I've only played through the movie game and Creature from the Krusty Krab once each. Both relatively recently. There's one token I couldn't get in the movie games. The timed one for sliding into the trench.
I can't swim!
I did get all 3 endings of Creature, though. Oh, now he's in the goo. He's in an even worse state than he was before. If you, leave the area or get defeated, then they'll just spawn on land in nearby places and have normal animations rather than that flailing around and spinning when you hit them thing. Yeah, now we got moving and sinking at once. There we go, all kids rescued. Oh, excuse me. Please do the second jump when I press the button the second time, not beforehand. It's not very helpful. There we go.
Ta-ting!
One way back. Uh-oh. Getting back on there.
My hero! You've saved the children! Here's a golden spatula as a reward.
Alright. 24.
Thank goodness the children are safe.
Saved him by throwing them into the water. Yep. Out of the air into the water. Frying pan fire stuff going on there.
Hello there, Patrick.
Just a polite greeting. sandcastle. Watch it. Watch it. Oh, don't do that. I didn't hit the button the second time. Rehydrated a second version of that guy that got toasted by monsoon is added here. Annual sandcastle contest. Venus statue here. Mr. Milo. Really big. It's an Atari controller. That is an Atari controller. I don't know if I've even noticed that one before, because it looks vaguely castle-like enough from this angle. That is exactly what that is. I may have noticed that.
SpongeBob, I heard that you were collecting golden spatulas.
Yes, Bubble Buddy, I am. Have you seen one?
Why, yes! We were having a sandcastle contest, and somebody put a golden spatula on the top.
It's not quite the top.
If I had a castle, I'd name it Fort Pattytown III, and Fort Pattytown III would have a big bake sale every Monday.
The golden spatula?
Oh, at the top of the sandcastle, right! That should be easy to reach.
Well, perhaps you should see for yourself. So, what are you supposed to be?
I'm a starfish. What are you?
I'm a figment of SpongeBob's imagination.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yep. I just drove off into the... And it's also been driving off cliffs and stuff when they go off screen. It's locked right now. It'll stop being locked after a while. Just let you walk in without having to press the button to open that. Patch for some here.
Pretty sparkly thingy.
Let's get SpongeBob. Ah! It's still shut because of the water. Yeah, you can see the water through that. I don't know if you've ever seen that before. Okay, it should. There it goes. Yeah, and now it's not enough force. I want to hear the voice line.
Water rising must get to higher ground.
He might say it anyway.
Ow!
Can't get that really low. Yeah, you're just gonna sink in that.
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
Sink into the thing where there's sand visible right under it. It's like Cooper would die from that.
I get it.
I remember when that used to get me in a lot of trouble. That segment I just went through. Yeah, you got the beach ball cannons. Very non-spiky spikes there. Wish I could go back to the strikes, because those are just unique, shooting out the beach balls all crazy like that. It's kind of funny. And they don't come back, unlike the cannon from Jellyfish Rock area. Call the one cannon from downtown streets. Shoots the climbers and stuff at you. Seems to climbers both. I think it might stay going. Whoa, whoa. SpongeBob, what the heck? He just did the second jump without me wanting him to. I see the cannon's still going. Gosh. Three, two. There, 157. I got leaked shiny objects. For dated internet references. I love me my dated internet references. $25. That's what's funnier than 24.
Just met the Sponginator.
Mega monster combo. That one is inexplicably slightly too far away from this. Sponginator. 2062. Alright, Blue Lagoon Sea Caves. Let's go through the scaves.
Hello, Gary. What's new? You don't say. Squidward bought a new sweater. Oh, he's so crazy.
Meow.
And there's a golden spatula at the end of this cave. Wow!
Meow.
Hey, Gary.
These cave paintings of the Proto-Spongegar and Patar from SB-129. Squidward invented jellyfish. Time loop. 10 sucks. Ah! Get me out of this. Jane, get me off this crazy thing. We got these platform buoy things. Tilting. Not you. Or those mine puffer things. If you're brave enough to cross the flying tikis, you can get to an area. When I was little, I sure wasn't brave enough to get these. Quite a while, even though I knew there was a soccer thing. So let's see. There wasn't a stable pathway to it. I was not interested.
Just my side.
Even if there was something important up there.
You. Patrick needs to do laundry.
Even moving terrain's more comfortable than just the tikis.
I feel like a new sponge.
Well, I didn't mean to bash it. I was just trying to slow myself down.
I'm ready.
My fall down, I should say. Slow my fall, yes. Boop. Eh? No. Boop. The section now reminds me of the Patrick Star game. Might be out of the loop there, but I've been trying to avoid spoiling myself on new releases, so that ultimately ends up I'm way behind on things. Go down. I'm so backlogged I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. Zelda. My Switch backlog is immense. So naturally I just play PS2 games mostly. When I'm not doing Mario Wiki stuff, I do that a lot too.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push.
There we go. There's a sock over there. There's a nothing over there. When I was little, I had this activity book, slash coloring book for SpongeBob stuff. There was this one puzzle that had Sandy, SpongeBob, and Squidward all on telephones. And there's phone lines that are just tangled around like in a maze, sorta. But it's one path per each. If you sorted through it, you can see that SpongeBob was talking to Sandy and Squidward was talking to nothing. His line just ended. Oh, that's all you have to say? Just meow at me? I don't even have anything to say back to you.
Meow.
Hey, Gary.
SpongeBob is talking to Sandy, and Squidward is talking to nothing. Twelve. 12. the pier. View Lagoon Pier. View Lagoon Pier. He looks at you sometimes. If you get close enough, he looks at you, but he doesn't actually go after you. If he's not walking into walls, okay, there you go. Rolling into walls. Why does he love that wall so much? No, come this way. Oh, he's looking at me. Yeah, he's just looking at me. He's not actually doing anything about me. Hello, dude? Oh, there he goes. It's like he's trying to go inside the wall, like that's the center of his territory there or something. It's placed inside the wall, and he's just confused there about that. Also, what's at the corners of the screen in this area anyway? It's weird. It's like the lighting is just turned off on those corners there.
Sorry, lad, but the carnival is closed. A pesky robot has taken over me ticket booth. And worse, me money.
Cute robot.
If you help me get rid of that no-good robot, I'll give you a big reward. SpongeBob, help me find Patrick. I have a task that I think he can help me with.
Oh, I made it. Nice.
I will crush them. It's kind of hypnotic.
Hammer's in there. Ah. J-Love doesn't come back? Okay. Unfortunate. There we go. Oh! Okay. Now we got... Farewell to Gibdos or something playing. Did somebody just die off screen? They tend to do that here. Look at those robots.
Well, it's not exactly what I had in mind. I hope my insurance covers all this. Why don't you try something less expensive? Or, I mean, dangerous. I need them crazy robots cleared out of the bumper boats.
Yep, it looks like at least one of them has already been defeated by wandering into a boat.
When you've destroyed them all, come back and see me.
It's entirely possible for them all to destroy themselves, but that's very rare. Unless you get on top of it and lure them in because they can see you from on top of it. Goofily enough. Duplicated Tron. Ah! Well, so much for that run. Zoop.
Good morning, Bikini Bottom!
And now those robots will probably be back. Ah. Pick it up as it was getting up. I may have successfully done that with G-Love once before. These look like those fire breathers on. Yes. There's a flock of those scallops flying along. Keep off the sand sign. Not that you can really get down there without jumping down there deliberately. It is out of bounds area.
Up we go!
Whack a Aww. Push the button. That's 3 different carnival themes. The one from the phonograph at Patrick's house. The one that sounded like Farewell to Gibdos that played when Ferris wheel started, and that one. Hello? I don't actually recall that one. I usually recall this one, this attraction playing one of those other 2 songs. I think it has Pool it can go from. Well, did it again here. And again. Huh. Port ahead. Teacups. Teacup madness. Don't touch the saucers. They will hurt. Some of those balloon kits. And the port ahead on the other side.
Where's the whistle?
Is the word port bleeding out or is it lit up? It's one of those that's not doing that help force, and then they become the character swapper in the movie game. Whoa! Swinging me forward. SpongeBob needs the Bubble Bowl power to play the skee ball game, aka the money-making machine game. Seriously, you can get a lot from that. Just doing it over and over. Okay. Clamsicles. There's one of those earlier. Anyways, so this ice ring here.
I will crush them!
That Duplicatitron will not return. Just twisting around over there. There's robot machines, and their robot machines, and their robot machines. Alright. See you, Nintendo Fan 800. Nice to have you on here. Madam Fishy. fortune teller. Prizes games. Toss a clam. Toss it into what? Food. Drinks. Coral candy. Clamsicles again. It's the third time I've seen that. So there's one early on. There's one near the ice rink. There's one here. Yeah, the first one's over there, by where the ticket booth was.
Pretty sparkly thingy.
Prickly, sparkly thingy. Poorly repaired pier. This slide, oddly enough, there's a slide that looks kind of similar to this one much later in the game. Near the end, except rather than this tannish color in the middle, it's white and has a star mark along it. And it's a lot thinner. You can see it on the back, and Sandy's shown on it, so I was thinking that somehow there would be a way to bring Sandy here somehow, because
You gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
it looked superficially like this slide. There's also an extended version of this theme for longer slides. I don't think just by going slowly on these slides that we can hear it. Yeah, it just loops there, pretty sure. Maybe? Epic music for this very, very slow movement. Maybe it does do the full thing.
Ouch.
I guess maybe it does. Huh. Interesting. Just don't have time to hear the whole thing. Oh, one of them just killed themselves. Looks like a G-Love.
Must push button. Can't stop self.
Beep. Anyways. Did the horse noise again just because it woke up, even though I was nowhere near it for it to see me. Also. Oh yeah, you can all up here. Continues. Because you're not supposed to be up here.
Kind of hypnotic.
You can crash them into the boats from up here. Just a G-Love left. There we go. Bumper boat's cleared. Stand here, total badass. Looking over my domain, my carnival domain. There's where it lives. There's 3 hours, 40 minutes. 11:50. Alright. There we go. You got the light effect on those bulbs there. It's pretty weird looking. If they were like white colored, that would probably work better than the. Maybe they are white, but they're in shadow because of how they're set up. Maybe that's it. Yeah, they're yellowish, it looks like. It's very dark yellow for some reason. Not like light at all. It's like the opposite of light. Maybe it's supposed to be cleverly shaped neon or something. It seems like it's just meant to be outlines of light. And to pay the clam 2,200 shiny objects to ride the underwear bungee? Sure. I don't have enough to give to Mr. Krabs anymore. There's a beach ball up on top.
Too pretty. Can't take it. Oh, wedgie experience.
Okay, so those tikis are supposed to be all for like corners moving around, but sometimes they do this thing where they're just all together like this. I don't know what causes that. Just gonna initiate how they spawn. There's another skeleton. Flock there. 27. It's good to be able to land without taking falling damage.
I feel like a new sponge.
And it even gives me the vibration on landing. You still feel an impact, but it doesn't hurt you. But SpongeBob games tend to not have falling damage. This falling damage can be kind of cruddy to deal with. It is realistically something that would hurt a whole lot. Give you an impact. They are underwater, so it makes sense that they're landing
go!
A lot more light.
Whoa!
Aw, nuts.
Can
You're
we
cheating.
get ice cream now?
Skip you, continue onwards. Yeah, see, they're mostly cornered up there now.
I will crush them!
Okay, keep it seeing.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
28.
I don't get it.
Go. Use the Patrick teeter-totter to go to the island and view the beach. I will in a bit. Yes, the robot's still going from here. Yes, they've all been defeated this day on. From this area, specifically. And a few other important areas. He bumped me and still didn't care. Until I got that specific area there. 1993.
Here is your reward. Try not to destroy any more of the pier, will you?
Did a pretty good job destroying itself. 2017. 29.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob!
Just a greeting. Your textured on clothes will be a lot downwards. Keep off the sand, keep off the sand. Here we are. Yeah, you better hope that you've got the light out here by now. Yeah, this one will only let you hit over here. It's got maybe got pictures of Patrick on the crates there. SJ Starfish. Looks like it. Yeah, that's Patrick. Here we go. 2042. There's our one-way back trip back there. This is Patrick Petito trying to go again. The rehydrated version adds a second trampoline like that. To the other side at the beach, once you've gotten here, so you can go back and forth easily between the beach and the island, rather than only the island to the beach. Okay, the island into the beach, okay.
Woo! Up we go!
So that bit of pier down there. It's floating, broken away. Looks like it. Uh-oh. Well... Up. I'm tired. Probably gonna stop somewhat soonish.
Congratulations, SpongeBob! You're king of the beach! Here, have a golden spatula. Thanks for your help, SpongeBob.
$30. Okay, that's everything in good again. What happens if I touch a bubble button now that I've gotten through the castle area?
Thank goodness the children are safe.
You're still giggling though. Yeah, they're standing there. Now they're in the back with the robots.
Uh-oh, I can't swim!
Nope. I didn't mean to float above like there. Twice in a row.
Well done, SpongeBob!
Okay, that's it. Just a congratulations. Probably could have boxed over there.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
I'm tired enough that did not occur to me.
I feel like a new sponge.
New sponge can also be used. I already did that joke. Use your bubble bash to move things, yes. And under the platform, yes. Trying to put the platform over. Yes, we've been through that. I didn't think I was trying to read that. Nope, nope, I was just walking past.
Wow, SpongeBob, you found some!
Now they're back home, safe where they belong.
Here's your golden back scratcher.
Spatula.
I don't speak Italian.
Patrick said. Let's do one last thing. Let's do the Poseidon. Finish the first third of the game.
I have brought you two here to face a great challenge.
He put boxing gloves on it.
I've got nerves of steel and muscles of sand.
And eyes of jelly.
My Poseidon has been breached by a mighty foe whom you must vanquish.
Bring it on, Your Highness! Bring it on!
In this corner, defending the the Poseidon, a small square guy. And his challenger, a huge murderous robot shaped like a squirrel.
Look, it's a giraffe.
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
The most robotically moving of the robots is Robo Sandy here. First boss.
Looks like the robot left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
They added boxing gloves and a sweatband to the cute SpongeBob render there.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Busted right through that. It'll always, the glass on that will always be broken on the third hit, no matter where you do it from. Yeah, we got a foot icon
The
there.
robot better change tactics and fast.
And there's some of those lights. Yellow. Right. Like from the bumper boats.
I wanna play!
Patrick, we're not playing. We're fighting for our lives.
I wanna play!
Oh, all right.
Rend, whisk, maim. Boo. The music's a bit frantic.
Spelling! The old clothesline move.
It's becoming a clothesline while doing it. While clotheslining from those. Lots of clotheslines all around.
The robot's losing its head.
Let's see. Hey! How dare you? I'm trying to look at that. Boom. Okay. I don't think I've ever actually noticed
What
that
a
said.
shocking takedown by Patrick.
I've never been able to read that properly since I normally play this on an old CRT. Rather than a native res window.
Spelling! The old clothesline move.
Pretty well textured springs. Spinning around in there.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
There's some of those yellow lights up there. Just like in the bumper boats, but a lot brighter looking. Since it's on a dark background instead of a bright one. That foot icon only appears in this battle.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Shocking.
Oh, that was fun! Your turn, SpongeBob!
Your bottom teeth were blue there. Yeah, I thought he had like a blue lip or something there. Gum. Tooth gums. It's just his tooth. Gray from the...
Spelling! The old clothesline move.
lighting. Okay,
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut!
he's doing that silly move. Pair of moves. Darn it.
I feel like a new sponge.
That's its triumph move, isn't it? That's a hit, finally.
Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over.
Just one red line left. Darn it. I dodged it the first time.
Tell him what he's won, Johnny.
It's a new power, the Bubble Bowl. But wait, there's more. A golden spatula, and that's not all. A gift certificate for $5.32 to Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes and Flowers.
Oh, thank you. It all means so much. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
Cry all you want, but not here. We just wax the floors.
Yeah, never mind about all that battling, though.
Hey, Plankton.
It's all misty looking. No bubbles.
Yes, what is it?
Can our first song go like this?
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
Yeah. And then there's that big flashing neon sign that says Robot Headquarters.
That made it into AI Sponge due to using the map.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
No, not really.
Wow, he admitted it.
Exactly, and as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you. This way you won't hurt yourself, and you can just keep working on getting me into the chum bucket.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could have. No more thinking for me. Not thinking, not thinking, not thinking.
Hurry up, I've got big plans to proceed with.
Okay, so, it is 12:10. I've been going for 4 hours and 24 seconds, it looks like. So, I'm gonna go ahead and stop here, because it's late, and this is an excellent stopping point, with excellent milestones reached. So, yeah, we're 1/3 of the way through the game. And about the amount of time it took to get 2/3 or so of the way through Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. So, anyways, thank you everyone who came. Thank you everyone who watched. As always, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Cut off prevention.